Dig it?
What
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break a habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing? I must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
So the Nuggets with the tip. Now Denver's starting five. They've got Nikola Jokic. Thompson out there with Anthony. And it's English in at the 3 spot. Here's Nowitzki. The shake. And he hits the jump shot.
I think you could say Dirk Nowitzki has textbook form. His jump shot just about perfect.
Here's Lever. Pass to English. He shoots. The rebound by Nowitzki. Here's Dallas now. And here's Doncic outside. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
There's a screen, and here's Doncic outside. The rebound by English. Here's Lever. Pass to Jokic. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Yep, that one goes.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
To the inside, Nowitzki. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Here's Lever. The rebound by Aguirre.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Stolen by Jokic. Here's Lever.
He didn't have his feet planted.
First team foul.
Oh, swiped away. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Dallas shooting their first free throw in this game. Doncic outside. Jacks up a 3. It's not going to go for him.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
And he slams it in one-handed.
Boy, the bounce pass put right on the money. Nice assist.
And here's Doncic outside. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Boy, you cannot put it in a much better spot than that. Wow.
Doncic outside. The 3. Goes back up. Oh, it's stolen away. Thompson passes to Jokic. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Pass to English. There's a minute 26 left in the first. Shot clock at 6. Here's Thompson. And Donaldson pulls it down. Mavericks trail by 4. From deep, here's Doncic. And he hits it. That makes him 1 for 6 for the game.
Man, that is ridiculous range from Luka Doncic. Yes, step across half-court line, I'm in my range.
Thompson passes to Anthony. Here's Lever. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Lever's got 6 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
Here's Thompson. And we've got 28 seconds left in the first. Pass to Lever. And here is Thompson. Denver moving it around. Over to the left wing. English. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
So much attention drawn by Melo, able to create the opportunity for his teammate.
They set the pick. From deep, here's Doncic. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. The Nuggets on top, up by 2. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
On the court for Denver, Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point guard position. Thompson scanning the floor. And the rebound goes to Dallas. For 3. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Nowitzki, such a soft shot. Even from distance, his feathery touch is simply incredible.
Here's Anthony going inside. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work. But that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
Doncic with the bucket.
Boy, Luka Doncic excels in the two-man game. You handle the rock with perfection. Nicely done, young sir.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Picked it out of midair.
Defensively, you always want to keep vision on the ball. Nice job tracking and coming away with it.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Personal foul.
The first one falls.
Now at the line for your back.
He's perfect from the line this time. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Pass to English. Lets the 3 fly. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Aguirre. There's the drive, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's on Nikola Jokic.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And so he hits both. Nuggets trail by 7. Here's Lever. He's got 6. Pass to Jokic. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. 4 on the clock. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. To the middle. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Luka Doncic has an innate sense for when his teammates are open, and boy, does he deliver it.
Thompson outside. Out to the right wing. English, that's good. English has got 8 points.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Inside, here's Donaldson. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Here's English. Got a hand on it. And here's Doncic outside. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. He gets it in there. Anthony's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, nothing wrong with a little early offense. Anthony happy to oblige.
And here's Doncic outside. Luka drops the triple.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
There's a minute 26 left to play in the first half. Ball stolen. Pass to Nowitzki. The 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's English. The three-pointer off the mark. Dallas leading by 9. Here's Blackman. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Here's Aguirre. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one. 35 seconds left in the second quarter. English. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. They get the rebound. It's good on the putback. And the Mavericks lead by 13.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
There's a screen by Anthony. Lever passes to Anthony. To the paint. Here's Blackman. Pass to Nowitzki. They set the screen. Sinks the tray. Nowitzki's got 8 points here in the quarter.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
A dominating first half of play, and so far it hasn't been close. Dallas on top, up by 16. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the small forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Shot clock at 5. Denver needs to get off a shot. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
This is just Dirk doing work, right? When he gets his rhythm, unstoppable.
Here's English, guarded by Doncic. Pass to Lever. Denver moving it around. Oh, got a piece of it. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The 3-ball.
Well, this is the energy you want to see from Luka on the defensive end on every possession. Up in his man's grill, affecting the shot. That is nice.
It's scooped up. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Mavericks lead by 20.
You gotta love how he stuck with the play. Nice work.
Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Pass to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
You know, no surprise to see the hoop and the harm. Melo with the beautiful touch.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. And here's Doncic outside. Buries it from 3. Doncic has got 16 points.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Nowitzki, pass to Aguirre. It's stolen away. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Unloads from 13. Tries again, and it's Jokic laying it in. He's got 6.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
And here's Doncic outside, getting it to fall there. He's 8 of 15 in the game.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Takes it inside. Let's go with a 3. English, that's good.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Out to the right wing. Here's Nowitzki. Off target from outside. Nuggets trail by 18. Pass to English.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
We've got 1:28 left in the third quarter here. Here's English. 13 points in the game. Just 2 to shoot. Here's Lever. No luck on that one. Oh, great D that time from Doncic. Thompson with a steal. Pass to English. Lets the 3 fly. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 5 assists in the game. And here's Doncic outside. Pure from 3-point range. Doncic has got 12 points now in the quarter.
Luka is always on time to answer a big shot by an opponent.
.36 seconds left in the third. Drops in the 3.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Here's Lever. He's got 9. Out to the wing. Here's English. The Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds in the game. Puts up a 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had to
Get out of the way!
flying high, throwing it down.
clear the way.
And so it's Dallas with a commanding 22-point lead going into the break. Their defense has forced a number of key turnovers, giving them a clear advantage. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the court for Denver, they've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson in at the 2 guard.
Kick to the outside, heads-up play, cognizant of the entire floor.
Doncic into the lane. Here's Donaldson, and he dunks it down.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Here's Anthony, and Donaldson pulls it down. Dallas leading by 21. And here's Doncic. And he's going for the lob. Thompson with a steal. Here's the break. Here's Lever. And another 3 for Denver.
Boy, it's a risky move to pull up from 3-point range on the break, but it's a shot he's very comfortable with.
From deep, here's Doncic. He drops it from range. Doncic has got 28.
This guy is an absolute machine. Luka Doncic keeping his foot on the gas and giving the defense everything they can handle.
Here's English. Tipped. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Aguirre. And Dallas hits again from deep. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Their defense has been on point all game long. They're out hustling the shooters and swatting down plenty of shots.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Anthony finds Jokic. Clock at 6. Denver moving it around. Fires from deep. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Aguirre. Doncic outside. And he banks in the layup. Doncic has got 17 points here in the second half.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Three-pointer Anthony gets the three to fall.
Just so fluid on all his shots. No hesitation for Melo on the catch and shoot.
Here's Blackman. Again, it's Dallas.
I love the efficiency he's playing with tonight. Not scoring as much as usual, but he's been effective, and they're winning.
Out to Thompson. Pass to English.
2 minutes.
We've got 1:55 left in the game. Oh, misses the dunk.
And let's face it, they won't get back in the game with fouls like that.
First team foul.
Doncic outside. The three is up. On target from range. Doncic has got 8 here in this quarter.
We know this is one aspect that Luka consistently goes to. It's either in the paint or from deep. You've got to guard the long ball.
Putting some extra juice on that tomahawk, fellas. No one is going to stop that.
Man, when he's coming in with that level of force, that's just too much right there.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Here's English. Mavericks with the rebound. There's 1:12 left in the fourth quarter. And here's Doncic outside. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Here are the Nuggets with the ball. Tipped. Here's Aguirre. And he lobs it up to the rim. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off. And out of bounds, the Mavericks will take it.
And you have to be more careful with the basketball. These are possessions that you don't get back.
There's 47 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. And Doncic launches from deep, from beyond the arc, and then some. Doncic has got 39.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Thompson left side. Pass to English. 5 to shoot to stop the run. And a two-handed jam.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Here's Blackman. Lets it fly. And it's Dallas scoring again.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin.
The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody of my escape, vibration of my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody of my escape, vibration of my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life.
And it's the Mavericks to start out. Now Denver's starting five. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Thompson. Anthony outside. 6 to shoot. Oh, misses the dunk.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
A nice shot by Doncic.
With the all-around impact he makes, if he can stay healthy, Doncic could win multiple MVPs. He's got those special kind of gifts. He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. Beyond the arc. Nails it from 3. Doncic has got 5 points.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Lever passes to English. Tries a 10-footer. Pass to Jokic. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Just how you draw it up. That's a look they'll take every time.
And Doncic launches from deep. Another 3 for Dallas.
Stretching his range as far as it will go. Doncic is so impressive.
Here's Nowitzki. Another 3 for Dallas.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
From outside the arc. The rebound by Blackman.
Looking to answer the three from the other end. Maybe too eager there.
And it's Doncic missing. Now here's Thompson. The D's right on him. Yep, count it.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating. Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic.
James Robinson. First personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Two open that time. They didn't look easy.
Well, if there's a better passing big man than Jokic, I want to know who it is.
And there's the drive. Takes a three. Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's got 6 points.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Nowitzki. He's got 6. And the whistle blows. And it's going to be over the back here.
I don't know what he was thinking about there. Easy over the back call.
Yeah, come on. He knows better than to commit that foul. If you don't have position, they're going to call that every time. Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
From deep, here's Doncic. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
It's good. The Mavericks lead by 8. Here's Blackman. And the Mavericks, another three.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again. I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Here's Aguirre. And a miss there on the triple. And so Thompson will bring it up for Denver. Oh, my goodness!
Oh, my.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Doncic's shot is good.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Drains the triple.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
And a double-digit lead on the... We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Mavericks?
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition.
On the court for Denver, they've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson in at the 2. English passes to Anthony. Just 5 on the clock. Here he goes. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Count it. Nowitzki's got 8 points.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
First team foul.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Jokic finds Thompson. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. 9 points in the game.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get burned.
There's a screen. Here's Blackman. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Fires the three. And again, Denver with a three.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Here's Blackman. Drills it from deep. And the Mavericks lead by 10.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
Bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Here's Aguirre. Driving to the basket. And he cranks it down. He goes right over to Jokic.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Here's English. 5 points in the game. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Nuggets ball.
Nuggets trail by 10. Here's Lever. Drives to the hoop. Can't get the reverse layup to fall. Here's Blackman. Defended by Thompson. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 9.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him at all times, or he will bury you.
Yep, that one's good.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Pass to Doncic. Here's the pick. The 3 is up. The rebound by English. And they'd love to cut this deficit down to single digits. A minute 35 left to play in the first half. Deflected. They retain possession. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Aguirre passes to Donaldson. High arcing shot. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. There's the triple. He buries it from 3. 11 points in the game.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them. Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
A power finish there as he breaks out the tomahawk.
You could feel the shake after that.
Good.
Doncic with the bucket.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
And out of bounds, Dallas will have it.
Well, that last play pretty much sums up their effort in this one. Not good.
And Dallas with possession. They're on a 14-6 run. Off target from three-point range. Nuggets trail by 15. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. It's Anthony on the take. He got a piece of it. Doncic outside. The shot. Another one falls for Dallas.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Here's Lever. Can't connect from long distance. The shot misses. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks leading by 17 at the end of the period. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at power forward. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
And he simply makes them pay for the lackluster defense.
From downtown, rebound by Lever. Nuggets trail by 16. Thompson outside. And he can't jam it through.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Pass to Anthony. Here's Lever. Back to Anthony. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Thompson for 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
And there's the screen. From deep, here's Doncic. Oh, he nails it. 10 for 14 after that one.
And look at Luka now getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last 3.
Thompson passes to Lever. Back to Thompson. With the floater. Mavericks with a rebound. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Launches a 3, and the Mavericks, another 3!
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. For 3. Lever can't get it to go.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Thompson. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Nowitzki. Pass to Doncic. Here's Blackman. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Dallas no good that time either. And here's Denver. Pass to Jokic.
Dallas foul. Rolando Blackman. Second personal foul. First team foul.
1:56 left in the third. Anthony, left side. Offensive rebound. The Mavericks lead by 22. They set the pick. From deep, here's Doncic. Dallas no good that time either. Jokic passes to Lever. From deep three-point land. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds tonight. And Aguirre gets it to go.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Count it.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Now here's Thompson. 19 points in the game. Out to Anthony. From deep. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Anthony's got 11 points.
And just a beautiful looking shot from long range.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
And both teams running long range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
4-3. Unable to get that one. On the wing, Thompson. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Mavericks. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And Denver looking at who they've got to start the fourth. They've got Nikola Jokic, Thompson out there with Carmelo Anthony, and it's Lever in at the point. Here's Nowitzki. Another one falls for Dallas. Here's Lever. Thompson outside. Doncic grabs the miss. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Shoots from the baseline. Another one falls for Dallas.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
For three, Anthony. And again, Denver no good.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
From deep, here's Doncic. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Lever passes to Thompson. Stolen. Pass to Doncic. From deep three-point land. The long distance three is buried. Doncic has got 5 points in the quarter. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break, because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
Here's Doncic. Denver getting their last shot to go.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Here's Thompson, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Doncic has got 38 points.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Doncic's shot is good.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Anthony misses.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Ooh.
So it's Denver now. On the wing, Anthony. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. 6 to shoot. Out left to the wing. Here's English. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. The Mavericks on offense. They're on a 20-6 run. Aguirre off the mark there with a three. Pass to English. Here's Lever. Puts up a deep three. Kept alive. Out to Anthony. Driving to the basket. Oh, misses the dunk. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
Down low. And the basket by Blackman.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Back to Doncic. There's a screen. Three-pointer. Pure from three-point range. Doncic has got 44.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. We saw two different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
And the
tip-off goes to New Orleans. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Anthony Davis is out there with West. And there's Davis, and it's Chris Paul, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. Here's O'Neal, and the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
No, not this fella. He is a superb finisher. Now here's Paul. Pass to West. New Orleans moving the ball around. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
Lewis attacking, and Davis sends it back. Davis with it, and Granger picks him up defensively to the middle. O'Neal with the steal. And Davis sends it back.
You can't take that shot in front of Davis. His reach, his height, come on, man. That was never going to happen.
And here's West for 3. Here's Indiana. Outside, O'Neal. The shot from the low post is good. O'Neal's got his second bucket.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Outside for Davis. And he's good on the 3 ball.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
O'Neal is screen on Paul. Lewis with the 3. They get the rebound. Pass to Daniel. It's stolen by Davis. West outside and stolen by Granger. O'Neal drives in. It's rebounded by New Orleans. West outside. And the stuff by West.
Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
Ball against Lewis. O'Neal sets the screen for Lewis. And it's sent back by West. Davis against Daniels. Here's Mashburn. And the 3 ball is good.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Here's George. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Paul's got 4 rebounds in this game. Davis, count the basket.
The muscle from Davis, so confident and powerful inside.
Pacers trail by 9. Here's George, and George with the stuff.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style points. And it's Davis missing.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Lewis passes to Daniels, and Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. 1:19 left here in the opening quarter. Granger with the ball. Picked up by Davis. 4 on the clock. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Lewis with the 3. It's rebounded by West.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
In the corner, O'Neal with it. Lewis passes to George. Drives to the hoop, and he gets it to go.
And this is George at his best, taking it at the defense, playing downhill.
Davis against Daniel. And Davis puts it in.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Lewis on the way, defended by Paul. Puts up a deep 3. Pelicans pull it in.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time. I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Here's O'Neal, and Davis sends it back. And we reach the end of the first quarter. New Orleans on top, up 9. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And what stands out to you from the Pelicans in this one?
An impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
They've got Paul George, Danny Granger out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Daniels, and it's Lewis in at the point. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Now here's Paul. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. Pass to West. A 3-ball. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
Lewis against Paul. Lewis attacking, and he goes in for the dunk.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing out.
Lewis misses.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Davis gets a wide open look. The shot's good on the assist by West. Davis has got a pair of triples in the second now for the Pelicans. Here's Lewis. Left side, George. Back to Lewis, and a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra...
Oh, wow!
That is powerful. I'm sorry, it's just so much fun watching AD play that way with that type of power around the rim.
Here are the Pelicans with the ball. They're on a 14-5 run. And Davis gets it to go.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Lewis misses. Pelicans leading by 18. Pass to Mashburn. Launches it from deep. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Mashburn's got 6 in the quarter.
The basketball genius of Paul in action, finding those chances to set his guys up.
And here's George for 3. And once again off the mark by Indiana. And stolen by Granger. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Davis.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Davis against George. Stolen by Granger. And up the court come the Pacers on the break. And again the turnover by the Pacers.
Yeah, another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
Davis in the corner. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Stolen by Lewis. It's 2-on-1. Here's Daniels. Hammers it home to polish off the break.
Good job getting the ball and completing that play.
And this is why turnovers give coaches and fans gray hairs.
George against Davis. And he goes big with the dunk right over Jermaine O'Neal.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Oh, and the jam by Granger.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. On the wing, Davis, defended by George. And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Lewis against Paul. And George kicks to Granger. 6 to shoot. Back to George. No good on the triple.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Davis with it. And Daniels picks him up defensively. Paul's shot is off. Outside Lewis. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Here's Mashburn. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. New Orleans on top, delivering the blowout. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, Davis has been exceptional here, guys.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
So the Pelican 5 right now. West is out there with Anthony Davis, and it's Chris Paul. There's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3.
That's exactly what you want to see from AD, using that length and that athleticism to cause problems.
Lewis misses.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Mashburn, no good. A challenging stretch here for Indiana. Granger from outside. It's stolen by Davis. A shot by Paul, nobody around. The shot's good on the assist by West. Paul's got 5 points so far. Here's Lewis. West with some nice D.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
And George gets the whistle that time.
Go basketball.
That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in, and the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. And it goes out of bounds. That one off West. Lewis with the 3. It's good from long range. 8 points for him.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
And they double up Davis, and we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
That's a jump ball.
George with the ball. West picks him up. Nobody near Granger. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. Paul kicks it to West. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Oh, smooth touch from West that time.
Here's Indiana now. Outside, George. Who is outside? George in the post. He's guarded by Davis. Yep, that one goes. George has got 8 points. Outside, Davis. From outside, off the mark.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Ball against Lewis. Offline with his 3. Pelicans leading by 22. Mashburn the pass to Davis. And stolen by Daniels. Ball's knocked loose, and that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Outside, George.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
The layup missed. On offense here are the Pelicans. Lets it go from the wing. And Paul with the basket on the assist by Davis. Paul's got 5 points now this quarter.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
O'Neal's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Mashburn the pass to Davis. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Daniels. I'm not sure we've seen someone like AD before. Super long, skilled, athletic. He's just a unique talent.
And both free throws good for Davis. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Daniels kicks to Lewis. Outside, George. Fires from way outside. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And finished off by Davis.
Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. 50 seconds left in the third quarter. And it's the Pelicans' ball. Davis looking for an opening. Just 5 to shoot. Pulls it from the elbow. Lewis grabs the board. George against Paul.
Wow, my gracious, way to get up.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Granger with the ball. And Davis sends it back. And for the ball out of bounds, Davis touched it last. Here's O'Neal, and the jam by Jermaine O'Neal. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans, holding a very comfortable 25-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. They have made it very tough to get a shot. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Danny Granger. Lewis is out there with George. Then there's Jermaine O'Neal, and it's Daniels in at the center position. That's the Pacers 5. And Davis sends it back. Davis against George. Tries it from the top of the key, and that one's good by Davis. Davis has got the first basket as we get going in the 4th for the Pelicans. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
How about the ball hawking defensively, moving their feet, anticipating, and then also coming up with steal.
A few possessions into the 4th quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Davis, and Davis throws it down hard.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
Outside Lewis. Pelicans with the rebound. Ashburn's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Granger against Davis. Shoots from the right block. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Good take from West. A big man who welcomes contact when he's trying to score.
On the free throw, no good. And here's George for 3. Down goes basket number 6 for him this game. He's taken 12 shots and made half of them.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Davis dishes to Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Uh-oh, everything is going AD's way. He is in that zone and scoring at a terrific pace.
Personal foul. First team foul.
We're about 2 minutes into the 4th quarter in this one. Lewis misses. Davis against Lewis. And they double up Davis. Here's Mashburn. Back to Paul from past the arc. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got his 5th assist in this one. Outside Lewis. Can't hit that one. Paul with the defensive effort. The rebound. George in the post. Davis is there. Here's O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
And here's Davis for 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Ball left side. West outside.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
It's stolen by West. And here we go. Fast break. Post count it.
Fantastic little rainbow from Paul.
And here's George for 3. And it's rebounded by Mashburn. Mashburn's got 5 rebounds tonight. From the baseline. Stolen by George. Granger outside. They need this. And once again off the mark by Indiana. West with a wide open look. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Here's Mashburn, defended by George. Paul George with the steal. Now the Pacers moving it up. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Indiana again missing.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Paul with the 3, and it's Daniels with the rebound. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Lewis outside. Fires the 3. Up again. Kicks it out to Granger. So we see the Pelicans taking the W here. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean,
And the Pacers start off with the ball. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, they've got Davis. Anthony Davis is out there with West. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. Now here's West. Used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall. Nobody near Granger. Hits the three-point bomb.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Ball outside. No good with the triple.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Lewis misses.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
Paul for 3, and no good. Granger with the defensive effort. Now, here is O'Neal. Puts up a 3, sinks the triple.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Bounce pass from Paul. And the basket by West.
In the paint, West has a great mix of size and flexibility, so he has multiple ways to get around the defense.
Now, here is George. On the wing, Granger. And again, it's Indiana converting.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
You don't see bigs with a handle like Davis's. How do you stop that?
The shot by George, wide open. And there's Daniels putting it right back in.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. That's a 2 from Paul, and it's Daniels with the rebound.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Here's George, and again, it's Indiana.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
Lewis misses.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Now George, following Chris Paul's three-point attempt, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
The 3 from Davis. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got his 4th assist in this one.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots. That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Davis setting the pick for Paul. Yep, that one goes in there.
What a silky floater from Paul, making a great decision there to beat the defense.
To the paint, here's Granger, and the slam dunk by Granger.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Now here's Paul. On the wing, Davis. From downtown. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. Pacers leading by 8. From deep, George. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've just been the better team. They've been more aggressive, which is why they hold a double-digit lead.
Lewis with the 3. There's O'Neal with the 3. And it's rebounded by Mashburn. Left side, Davis. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close the quarter.
And with the clock almost at...
And so it's Indiana in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They've dictated the pace, pushed the ball at every chance, and it's paying off for them. Back right after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Well, pounding the boards is one way to gain an advantage. They simply owned the glass in that first.
They clearly wanted to be the more physical team, and they are setting the tone that way. I love the work.
Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. They've got Anthony Davis. Davis is out there with Chris Paul. Then there's West, and it's Mashburn at the small forward.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Lewis against Paul. Davis looking for an opening. Going inside. New Orleans with a fresh shot clock. Second shot opportunity. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut to just 7 points in the basket from Chris Paul.
You gotta love how decisive Paul is. Phenomenal at making those fast, effective decisions.
Here's Daniels. Oh, went in there and tried to power it down, but through contact, he'll head to the line.
And that's how you want to use your fouls, not allowing him to get to the rim.
Both free throws good from Daniels. And so it's New Orleans with it. Outside, Davis. Pass to Mashburn. And out of bounds as the Pacers gain possession.
Not sure what exactly happened there. It didn't look like they were on the same page.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Granger inside the line. The three from George. Pelicans pull it in.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And here's West for three. It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And here's George for three. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Pelicans trail by 9. O'Neal with the steal. And here is Lewis. O'Neal passes to Lewis. And Baron Davis picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Daniels has gone 5 for 5 shooting here tonight. Davis against George. Out to West. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. West has got 8 points.
Whoa, the rare three from West.
George double teamed. Lewis passes to Granger. A kick out to O'Neal. Lewis dishes to Granger. Back to Lewis. O'Neal a screen on Davis. Just 5 on the clock. Lets it fly from 18. And Davis pulls it down.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Here's Davis. He's off on that one. George with the defensive effort. Pacers leading by 8. Daniels passes to Lewis. Back to Daniels. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Out to West. 1:09 left in the second quarter. And the basket is good. 10 points for him. West has gone 4 of 6 from the floor here tonight. Back to George. This one for 3. Kept alive. Daniels. There's O'Neal with the 3. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's West. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Pacers leading by 9.
And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
You're going to have to be very patient right here. Let's see how it plays out.
Over to the wing. Ashburn, no good. Good if it goes. What a play. Simply trains it in at the buzzer.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
That's just a great play on his part with the clock winding down.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Pelicans trail by 14. We've got Danny Granger. O'Neal is out there with Daniels. Then it's George, and it's Lewis in at the point guard position. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
A master at finding angles to finish. Chris Paul uses quickness to his advantage.
Took him no time at all on that one. Lewis has got 6 points.
Yeah, if you give him that much room, he's usually going to connect.
Out to West. Pass to Davis. And George gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
On defense, Indiana. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points. Clock at 6. Now Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
O'Neal wide open. The three-pointer no good. Pelicans trail by 13. Yes, with a wide open look. Bangs home the trifecta. 15 points in the game.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Lewis gets the bucket. And so it's Paul bringing it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Outside, Davis. Over George. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Daniels sets a screen for George. Hands it from downtown. And the Pacers lead by 13.
And this offense relies on George's range to space the floor, and he is one of the best at it.
Davis in the corner. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
They get it again. In and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Outside, Davis. Out to West. Lets the three fly. And it's Davis missing. Pacers leading by 10. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the game is going global. Players Association President and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Kevin?
Crossing over the borders. Allie, we thank you very much. Daniels against Paul. Outside Lewis, and the Pacers another three.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Here's Davis. That one falls through. It's his sixth make from the floor this game, now 6 for 10.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Lewis gets the bucket.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Here's West. Again, the Pelicans score.
West again. And that's good coaching. When somebody's on, you ride them.
Daniels a screen on Paul. Wasted no time on that one. Lewis has got 20 points.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Pass to Paul. Back to Davis. To the right side. And that one's good. Mashburn.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Here's Lewis. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
Yeah, he's got to knock that down if you give it to him. Uncompetitive there defensively.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
Davis against George. And that one's good by Davis. Davis has got 9 points in the quarter.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks. I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. Their work from beyond the arc has been a highlight. A lot of threes finding the... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So for New Orleans right now, Chris Paul is out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's West. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward spot. Here's Paul. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got 8 rebounds in this game. Near the three-point line, it's Lewis. And such a nice move to make the basket work. Lewis has got 27 points. And it's West in the corner. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. George, that's a 2-pointer. And again, it's Indiana. Here's Mashburn. On the wing, Davis, and stolen by Granger. And now running up the court. Lewis pushing it up. Drops in the tray off the fast break. Lewis has got 30. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Pacers.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
Granger kicks to Lewis. Lets it go with the 3. And Indiana, another 3.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Lewis against Paul. 5 to shoot. Here's Davis. It's rebounded by Indiana. Down low, here's Granger, and the slam dunk by Granger.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone. Great use of the bounce pass right there, setting up his teammate.
Lewis kicks to Granger. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Chris Paul picks up that one.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
Davis against Granger.
Remaining in the game.
And it's Davis missing. And here's Indiana. They're on a 14-5 run here. And once again off the mark by Indiana.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Well, I appreciate the aggressiveness, but you've got to be smarter. That's a low percentage pass.
Here's Mashburn. Ranger covering. Outside, Davis. 6 on the shot clock. The shot by Paul, no good.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
And it goes down 2 points.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Daniel sets a screen for George. Good on the triple. George has got 5 points now this quarter.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
The 3 from Davis. A three-pointer is right on target.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
George, no good. And here's New Orleans now. Out west. Outside, Davis. Lewis grabs the board.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
3-second difference between shot clock and game. Mashburn. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Jamal Mashburn.
Good on the second free throw. And he nails the third. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth, and Indiana can just let the clock run down here. George against Davis. Step back shot, and that one's good. George.
And definitely a shot George willing to take. His stroke makes it easy work for him.
Outside, Davis. From the arc, knocks down the 3 ball. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling when you play almost a perfect game.
And Indiana starts out with the ball. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul. And it's West in at the 4. Over to the wing. Here's Granger. Hits a three-pointer.
I tell you, it always feels great getting those first points on the board.
And will that get him rolling? Will it get his team rolling? This should be an interesting night.
Now here's Paul. Inside. Here's West. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Chris Paul is such a natural facilitator. His ability to read angles and deliver the ball on time and on target is special.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Paul looking over the floor. West misses.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
You know, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking the three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
Now here's Davis. O'Neal pulls it in. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Lewis has got 5.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's Granger. Outside O'Neal. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's New Orleans now. 9-point game. Here's Davis looking to win the run, and he lays it up and in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's George, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
This guy is such a tough cover in the pick and roll. Paul George threading the needle perfectly. Excellent pass.
Paul passes to Davis. It's good. The assist that time from Paul.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Daniels the screen on Davis. George, no good.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Puts up a deep 3. Davis misses.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
And the Pelicans with possession here after Indiana picked up the 3 with their last shot. Mashburn's shot is off. For 3, O'Neal. Another 3 for Indiana.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
First personal foul. First team foul.
1:25 left to play in the first quarter. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. 5 on the clock. Fires away from way outside. Lewis with the rebound. Indiana leading by 13. It's George with the drive. And George with the jam.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
They've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Pass to Daniels. There's 42 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Count it. Good. Daniels has got his second basket.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. That shot is good, Lewis.
Oh, so staggering display of range here. I mean, that took some serious confidence.
Paul, shot is off.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Davis with a screen on George. The putback. And so it's the Indiana Pacers feeling confident. 18-point lead to win that quarter. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
We've got George, and it's Daniels in at the 5. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Outside Paul. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Paul's got his first basket.
Chris Paul is as competitively tough as they come. Good finish on the interior.
Here's Lewis. Daniels outside to the paint. A deep 3. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Screen by O'Neal. They get it back. Another shot. And he takes it up and lays it in. O'Neal's got 4 points now in the quarter.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out. You know, that's using speed and quickness to combat size. By the time the defense reacts, it's far too late.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Mashburn, pass to Paul. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Paul's got 5 points.
Look at Chris Paul getting aggressive. He's not going to let that 3 go unanswered. He's too competitive for that.
That shot is good, Lewis.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. He's got 13.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game. Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
Here's Lewis. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Yeah, he's really giving up size in that matchup. But on the perimeter, he can find the room he needs.
It's incredible to me how players have become so adept at creating just enough space to get the shot off. Nicely done.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Here's Paul. And there's the rejection. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. That shot is good, Lewis.
Guys, he is on fire this quarter. I mean, what an incredible scoring performance.
Davis from long range. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul.
The way he was going over and through the man in front of him, he should have known the whistle was coming.
Well, silly foul. He realized it when it happened. That's where you'd like to see him show a little bit more discipline.
Knocks it down from distance. Unfortunately for them, they're reeling at this point.
So true. Very little going their way right now at either end of the floor.
Here's Mashburn. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Here's West. And the shot no good, a bit short.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
He's having a remarkable first half from three-point land. He's been dialed in since the moment he stepped on the floor.
And the Pacers with possession here. Here's the 3. Hauled in by Paul. 16 seconds left in the second. Davis, the pass to Davis. Knocks down the long J. Davis has got 9 points. From deep. He's off on that one. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Indiana ahead, running away with this one. And we'll be back right after this.
18. Fans, get ready for some high on field and amazing stuff. Premier Pocket Time. Arena Entertainment.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. So the Pelicans 5 right now. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. Indiana with a rebound. Lewis has got 4 rebounds now. Unloads. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Lewis has got 33 points.
You know, they continue to feed him the ball, and he keeps delivering. The leading scorer in this one. Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
George on the wing, Daniels. And that one is hammered home.
Well, there you see Paul George as a facilitator. He can create his own, or he can get somebody else open.
And a deep 3 from Paul. And again, New Orleans no good. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, B.A., they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
Here's George. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Now, Paul George, a tremendous jump shooter. Squares up, knocks it down. The defense has got to be better.
Here's Mashburn. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
West misses. And it's been tough going for their half-court offense.
Yeah, this defense is in their heads, anticipating their every move.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thank you. It's always exciting to see a player with the hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that, and he said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer, tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Guys, back to you.
I can only imagine what that's like. Thanks a lot, Allie. Offensive rebound, second shot opportunity, and Daniels with the layup. Daniels has got 8.
It's just certain guys have a nose for the basketball. I don't think you teach that. Great second.
Oh,
that's
oh,
a bad right there.
Wow.
That's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
This one for 3. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. From deep 3-point land. West misses. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
George for 3, sinks the tray. George has got 5 points in the quarter.
You've got to be in Paul George's shooting space in order to make him uncomfortable. You give him anything easy, look out.
Paul for 3, Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's George, and the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
Yeah, he was ready for the hop step all the way. He gets the position, holds his ground, and draws the charge.
And a deep 3 from Paul. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. George, good.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Now Paul, 5 points in the game. Paul with another miss. Lets it go from deep. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
At some point, does the defense decide we need to send more at him? Because right now he is scoring at will.
Outside Davis. Will it go? Rebounded by Daniels.
Boy, that's a case where he may have been too focused on answering back with his own 3.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Paul, shot is off.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
And again, it's Indiana with a three.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
And so it's Indiana showing no mercy and just piling it on, looking dominant and focused right now. A big difference in shooting percentages. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Buries it from 3. George has got 11 in the second half.
Oh, he is absolutely unstoppable right now. Paul George in rhythm. Look out.
Pass to Mashburn. Puts up a deep 3. Kept alive. Outside Davis. Here's West. Here's Mashburn. And again, New Orleans, no good. O'Neal inside. Shoots a fadeaway. Another 3 for Indiana. Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute played. Here's Davis. They can't stop the run with that one. Davis is gone 4 of 10 here. Granger passes to Lewis. A shot from the high post. And it's Indiana scoring again.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
O'Neal misses. And so Davis will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Driving in, and Davis slams it home.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
There's the 3. Counted from distance. Lewis has got 49 in the game.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Another 3 for Indiana.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Paul can't get it to go.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
There's Davis with the 3. The Pacers pull it in.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Three-pointer, O'Neal. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
His production has been unbelievable, a testament to how much he cares about his craft. This is unbelievable. He has over half the team's points right now.
Here's Paul. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Paul's got 4 points in the quarter.
No need to risk a shot from range when you can take it inside.
Here's Lewis. Rebounded by West. And here's New Orleans now. Here's Mashburn. Rebounded by Daniels.
Good idea with the fadeaway, but the defense was just all over it.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Nice move. Pass to Granger. Pulls up. George's shot is off.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Here's Mashburn. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
Here's Lewis. Hits the trifecta. Lewis has got 58.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Davis misses. Indiana on offense. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Paul shot is off. Lewis passes to George. And George with the jam.
And you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Here's a three from Paul. Can't get it to fall. And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving.
And it's Dallas to start out. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Aguirre. Donaldson is out there with Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position.
just the first good move in a game of chess between these two coaches.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
And here is Doncic after the three-pointer from Alex English. Doncic against Lever. Three-pointer. Thompson with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Jokic passes to Carmelo. To the inside. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Here's Doncic. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. And the jam by English.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Here's Lever. Got a piece of it. Nowitzki looking it over. A three from Maguire. English with some nice defense. A steal. Pass to Blackman. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And then English with the slam dunk.
He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Drills it from outside.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Maguire passes to Black. Nowitzki for 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. Outside Anthony. Outside English. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
And they get it back. Blackman. Off target from outside. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Denver. Jokic kicks to Thompson. The kick out to English. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
Lever taking his time here. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
59 seconds left here in the first quarter. Thompson outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. English dishes to Thompson. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. The Mavericks trailing. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Off target from three-point range. Denver with the ball. And the call will be against Alex English. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Aguirre passes to Donaldson.
Well, that's just great awareness. He was ready and took advantage.
Lever kicks to Thompson. Back to Lever. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all.
Inside, Doncic passes to Black. Can't connect from short range. Alex English. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Nuggets. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Nuggets?
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
On the floor for Dallas, McGuire is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the two-guard spot.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Lever kicks to English. Pass to Thompson. And stolen by Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Lets it go from deep. That's in there. Coming off the assist from McGuire. Blackman's got 7 points in the game.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
The three from Anthony. Out to Thompson. Here's the three. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Nowitzki outside to the left wing. English with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Lever's got it. English outside. Cranes the three-pointer. English has got the lead up to 5 now for the Nuggets.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And so it's Dallas with it. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Hey, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. And here's Doncic from the arc. Rebound by Anthony.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on it when he's got a good look like that, it doesn't go down.
Thompson looking for an opening. Lever dishes to Anthony. 4 on the shot clock. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Anthony's got 6.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
A 3 from McGuire. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Thompson with it. He's picked up by Doncic.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
1:16 left in the first half of the game. Nowitzki, the pass to Doncic. Shot clock at 5. Back to Nowitzki. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Dallas, no good that time either. Denver leading by 5. Lever outside. Jokic kicks to Lever. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his caliber.
They get it back. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. A 3 from McGuire. Good on the three-point shot. He's got 15.
And you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
Lever from long range. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Out to Doncic. That's Gets in there, coming off the assist from Maguire. Doncic has got his first 3 points of the game. English in the corner. And then English with the slam dunk. Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, and that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. The Nuggets on top, leading by a point. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Alex English has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
We've got Thompson. Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then there's English. And it's Lever in at point guard. That's the group on the floor for Denver. English with the steal. Goes up. Oh, my goodness. What a play.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Denver leading by 3. A 3. Jokic kicks to Lever. Anthony down low. He's against Nowitzki. Shot clock at 6. And here's English for 3. That falls. Great assist by Lever. Lever's got his 7th assist in the game. It's Nowitzki on the wing. This is what he does so well, Nowitzki.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Mavericks trail by 3. Here's Blackman. And again, Dallas with the 3.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
English in the corner. Lever finds Anthony. Back to Lever. Well, Nuggets need to get a shot off here. English misses. Maguire against English. Pass to Blackman. Out to the right wing. Here's Donaldson. Whoa!
Gracious.
And he uses both hands to jam it in.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Over in the corner, Doncic. Back to Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. With the drive, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Over to the left wing. Fires from deep. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. Blackman's got the lead up to 7 now for the Mavs. They could use a bucket, and it's sent back by Nowitzki. Doncic looking it over. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. We've got 1:18 left to play here in the third. Lever dishes to Thompson with his first shot attempt. Aguirre with it. Picked up by Thompson. Back to Aguirre. Drills the three-pointer. And now it's a 10-point Maverick lead. I'm breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up block shots.
How about the ball hawking defensively, moving their feet, anticipating, and then also coming up with steal.
And again, Denver no good.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking them up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
And how about finally being able to put an end to that 16-0 run by Dallas?
And the basket by Blackman.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
9 seconds left in the third quarter. 4 seconds left. Thompson inside the line. Top of the key jumper, no good. And so it's Dallas. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. From beyond the arc, they've been absolutely tremendous. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. They've got Donaldson. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. English against Aguirre. To the middle. Here's Donaldson.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Lever against Doncic. Pass to English. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
English inside. Aguirre covering. Anthony can't hit. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball.
First team foul.
Mavericks leading by 14. Out to Doncic. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Doncic against Lever. 5 on the clock. Here's Blackman. And the wing jumper offline. The Nuggets trail by 16. Fires the 3. And another miss by Denver. English against Aguirre. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. And the call will be against Alex English. That's his 4th foul of the contest. Here's Blackman. Teardrop shot.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
For 3. Knocks down the 3.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
The long shot, no good.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Anthony fires. The 3 is off. Mavericks leading by 13. Outside, Aguirre. Now Nowitzki. Down it goes for 3.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Raises up. Jokic with the rebound. They've been a little too cash with the ball out there.
Yeah, but you can't force that square peg into the round hole. Oftentimes, you just got to make that first simple pass and get a rhythm from that.
First personal foul. Second team.
Free throw good. Lever.
At the line for Denver. Pat Lever.
Both shots good from the stripe. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Shoots the three. He drills the three.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions. Don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Nowitzki outside. English brings the double team. Now Nowitzki. Just 5 on the clock. Anthony with the block. Thompson misses the deep three. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to be on Jokic. And he makes the first.
At the line for the Mavericks, Blackman.
That one misses. Here's Denver now. They trail by 18.
Mavericks foul. Luka Doncic. Third personal foul. 13 foul.
The free throw drops for English.
Number 2, Alex English.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Doncic against Lever.
Lever. First personal foul. 14 foul.
That free throw, no good.
The all-around game of Doncic is impressive. A walking triple-double threat every night.
And the second free throw, good. Shoots. Oh, and right time and right place, defending there. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Knocked away. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. Puts up a deep three. Anthony fires. Jokic outside Anthony. Lets loose a three.
And it's just encouraging to see Luka step up on defense. Must continue to bring that type of intensity.
It's time now to present our player of the game, Mark Aguirre.
Plain and simple, his scoring is what made him our pick tonight. Even when the D's giving him all their attention, they just have not been able to contain him. If they backed off him for 1 second, he made them pay.
And as the star of this team, he knows he's going to be the object of the crowd's anger. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is.
You see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes are like a thousand stories told in the world. Shadows already fade in the sense. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break a habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself.
And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in at the 4.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Doncic feeling it out a bit from behind the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go.
And look at Luka now getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last 3.
And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Here's Blackman. To the wing on the left. And here's Doncic outside. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
The 3 from Thompson. And again, Denver with a 3.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Aguirre. Pass to Donaldson. Doncic left side. And he converts the layup. Doncic has got 8.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
And here's Thompson for 3. The rebound by Aguirre. And Dallas with possession. Doncic on the wing. Give him 8. Here's Blackman on the take. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Pass to Jokic. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. To the right side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Gets a very good look and converts.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
There's a screen. Here's Doncic. Rejected by Jokic.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
Lever. And the three-pointer goes. Lever's got his second basket of the game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys build contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending. Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
It's Anthony on the take. The 3 from Thompson. And again, Denver with a 3.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Nowitzki. To end the run. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Pass to English. Fires the 3. Fires in the triple.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Here's Aguirre. Still no points. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Jokic the screen. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Thompson's got 11 points. Pass to Blackman. Back to Doncic. Right wing. Here's Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Nuggets.
Let's just say they weren't on the same page there. Not sure he was expecting that pass.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Fires for 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
It's turned into a showdown here, dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Doncic outside. Pass to Blackman to the wing, right side.
First personal foul. First team foul.
9 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Shoots over Thompson. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Denver Nuggets. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Great shot selection right now. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the small forward position. Here's Blackman. 5 points in the game. Doncic left side. Pass to Aguirre. Just 4 to shoot. Lets it fly. And it's Doncic missing. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. The Nuggets lead by 8. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Nice shot by Lever.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Alex English. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Blackman. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Doncic outside. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Just 5 to shoot. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. That three's off the mark. The Nuggets lead by 8. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Here's Jokic. Thompson outside. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here's Blackman. 7 points in the game. Pass to Doncic. They set a pick. And stolen by Anthony. Thompson finds Anthony. Jokic the screen. And Anthony hits from deep. Anthony's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
To the inside. And stolen by Jokic. Here's English. Again, Denver scores.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points, while the other guys struggle to keep up.
Pass to Donaldson. Oh, it's stolen. Here's Anthony. Here's Lever. Jacks up a 3. It doesn't go for him. Mavericks trail by 13. Pass to Aguirre. The 3. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got his 3rd assist of the night. English passes to Anthony. And there's a pick to the middle. Here's Lever. He's got 10. No good. Tight defense there. Bothered that shot. Nowitzki. The pass to Doncic. Right wing. Pass to Nowitzki. Shot clock at 6. And Dallas hits again from deep.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
40 seconds left in the second quarter. Doncic outside. Pass to Aguirre from the arc. Thompson pulls it in. Denver leading by 7. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's gone 5 for 7 shooting. Here's Aguirre. Give him 8 points now. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
And here's Thompson for 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
Sometimes the pick doesn't even have to be perfect. It can just be a pick. He just needs to create a sliver of space.
Blackman, no good on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Denver Nuggets in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Trailing by 13. We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the 1 spot. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Yes, it's good.
You know, the instincts of Luka Doncic are second to none. Such a natural playmaker.
There's a screen by Anthony. And here's Thompson for 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Blackman passes to Aguirre. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Thompson gets a good look. And again, it's Denver converting.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just keep giving the game away. Well, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. So it's Denver now. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Well, Jokic is the passing big man. The assists he racks up from his position are something else.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Pass to Blackman. Clock at 6. Here's Nowitzki to halt the run. The shot comes out. Denver shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. Denver leading by 19. Here's Lever. No good with the triple. Now here's Doncic. Give him 8. To the right side. Aguirre passes to Doncic. Here's Lever. From deep. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Lever's got 16 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Pass to Nowitzki, out to the right wing. Shot clock at 5. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And here's Doncic outside.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
This is his third trip to the free throw line in this game. And here's Denver. A 12-0 run right now and counting. They set the screen. Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to go. Oh, big finish.
Wow.
Okay, I see you.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Now here's Doncic. Tightly guarded. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. Sinks it from distance. Nowitzki's got his third bucket of the night.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
And here's Thompson for three. Jokic, great positioning on the putback.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
Here's Aguirre. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. Here's Blackman. And here's Denver. They're on an 18-5 run. For three, Anthony. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for three.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Good on the second one. And he makes all three. There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Out to the right wing. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Doncic against Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. The 17-footer. And it's Doncic missing.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Launches it. And Donaldson pulls it down. Doncic outside. Here's Nowitzki. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's Denver with a commanding lead to end the quarter. 20. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Taking a look at the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at small forward. Here's Aguirre, and they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Out to Anthony. The three. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go into the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Denver moving it around.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Doncic passes to Donaldson from behind the arc. They grab their own miss. Pass to Nowitzki, down low. And stolen by Jokic. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Doncic pulls down the board.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. And Aguirre gets it to go.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looked. It's a challenging shot.
Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Nice shot by Lever.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Lets it fly. The Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now. Doncic against Thompson. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Nikola Jokic. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
Anthony, and Anthony slams it in.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
The Mavericks rebound. Here's Aguirre. Knocks down the triple. Aguirre's got 8 points in the quarter.
Well, if they're doubling you, then you know someone is open to shoot. So smart move passing it out.
Lever passes to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Pass to Blackman. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Here's Aguirre, just 5 on the clock. Now Doncic. Tries it from 19. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Here's English. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. Donaldson passes to Aguirre. Pass to Doncic. Takes a 3. And the Mavericks, another 3.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on 3 shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
Takes it inside. Out to Anthony. From the high post. And he hits the jumper.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
Impeccable timing from Jokic, getting the positioning he wants and slamming the miss back in. Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Pass to Lever. Releases from 15. Uses the glass that time. It's good.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
So no problem for Denver as they get the win. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure
going to be the Nuggets off the tip. Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the two-guard spot.
Anthony wanted to see that play finish the right way. Good job on the offensive glass.
Here's Doncic. It's hauled in by Jokic. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Denver. English dishes to Lever. Jokic with his screen on Doncic. English, no good.
He was wide open. That missed clearly on him.
Nowitzki, the pass to Blackman. Over in the corner, Doncic. On the wing, Doncic. Fires away from outside. That doesn't go either for Doncic.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Doncic. Denver able to drain the three. Pass to Blackman. There's the three. Out to Doncic. That doesn't go either for Doncic.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
And the dunk by Aguirre.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow.
And what a beautiful move it was that he picked. He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Doncic from deep three-point land. That doesn't go either for Doncic. Quick start for the Nuggets in this one. Here's Anthony. English with a screen on Nowitzki. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And Nowitzki slams it in.
On the pick and roll, Nowitzki uses his size so well, disrupting the D and getting himself into shooting position. Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Here's Doncic, and Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
English with no one around. That's in there. Lever with the assist.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shot for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Now, here is Aguirre. 6 to shoot. And the dunk by Aguirre.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
Jokic sets the screen for Thompson. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
It's deflected. Right wing. Here's Aguirre, and the dunk by Aguirre.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
Lever has the open look. Traps in the tray. Lever's got 6.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for him later on.
No clue how he got that one to fall.
And that was not a soft foul he had to get through. I mean, he had to really power that one up and in.
There's Lever with the three. The shot misses. And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. The Nuggets on top. They lead by 11. And will be... And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
We've got Thompson. Anthony out there with Jokic. Then there's English. And it's Lever in at the point guard position. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
And it's sent back by Jokic.
Jokic bringing it at the defensive end. Love seeing him get busy at that end of the floor.
And it's Doncic missing. Denver leading by 14. Three-pointer. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Anthony out to Thompson from outside the arc. Buries it from three-point range. Thompson's got 12.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey guys, the future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Back to you, Kevin.
It's getting interactive. Okay, thank you, Allie. Doncic outside, and it's sent back by Jokic. And here's English for three. And that's collected by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds in this game. There's the drive. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Aguirre passes to Doncic.
Excellent defense that time from Lever, using his quickness to stay draped all over his guy.
Oh, my goodness! Oh, yeah. What a play! And the serious dunk to finish it off.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Exercising his authority.
Pass to Donaldson. Lever with the steal. Aguirre against English. Over Aguirre, and Denver again with the bucket.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Blackman, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the flushing of the toilet right there.
Greg, a fierce two-hander.
Max force throwdown.
From deep. Rebounded by Anthony. Denver leading by 18. Outside Lever. Thompson for 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
And it's Anthony with the ball for Denver. Jacks up a 3. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Anthony's pull-up shot is lethal, guys. Exceptional at shooting while in rhythm.
Doncic, no good.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Dallas again missing.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
There's the triple. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Carmelo Anthony getting it done for Denver. He had some kind of quarter from long range. Lines up with 15 points from beyond the arc. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
On the court for the Mavericks, we've got Luka Doncic. Maguire is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the 2. And there's the call on Fat Lever. That is his first foul of the game. Here is Aguirre. Launches from deep. Denver grabs the miss. Anthony's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Donaldson the pass to Aguirre. They get it back. Pass to Blackman. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Oh, here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
There's Lever with the 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here's Blackman. 6 points for him. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
No doubt about it, he has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
And so here is Dallas. On the wing, Doncic. Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson. And there's the call on Fat Lever. That's foul number 2 for him. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points.
Pretty intense play from Mark Aguirre, and you just have to love the focus he's showing on the offensive end.
Jokic with his screen on Doncic. He rifled that one in from distance. Lever's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Nuggets. Aguirre with it. He's picked up by Lever. And it's sent back by Jokic. And Anthony gets double teamed. And English kicks to Thompson. The 3. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Here's Blackman. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
Rolando Blackman, such a confident and capable scorer. That kind of contact doesn't faze him at all. Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
Pass to Donaldson. Here is Aguirre. On the wing, Doncic. No good from outside.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easiness.
Lever can't get it to go. And so it's Dallas with it. The 3 from Aguirre. Denver grabs the miss. Anthony's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Anthony sets the pick for Thompson. No good on the 3.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
Lever with the steal. Thompson with it, picked up by Nowitzki. A wide open look here for Anthony. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Anthony's got 22.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Got a hand on it, and so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. There's 47 seconds left to play in the third. There's Lever with the three. He's now made half of those 10 shots in the game. That's his 5th basket.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
Thompson with the rebound.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Lets it go from deep. Off target is 6th miss in 13 attempts from the floor. And so here is Dallas. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
From deep three-point land. Rebounded by Anthony. Lever from long range. Nailed from three-point land. Lever's got 12 points in just the second half. And so it's Denver with a huge 37-point lead to end the quarter. The three-point shooting has come fast. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. They've got English. Lever is out there with Thompson. Then it's Anthony. And it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Aguirre with it. Picked up by Thompson. Aguirre, good.
He certainly is not the tallest forward in the league, but Aguirre carves out space in there, knows how to use that ample lower body, and he's highly skilled.
Here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Lever from long range. That's a basket. His 8th from the field, 8 of 14.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
Aguirre with it. Shot clock at 6. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. He drains the quick shot.
Not the best of shot selection there, but you know what? You do not look a gift horse in the mouth.
It's Thompson off the drive. Here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Using that huge body down low, Jokic racking up some hustle points.
Here's Aguirre, and the dunk by Aguirre.
I tell you what, you've got to build a wall around the bucket to keep this man from attacking.
And Greg, even then, he might just go over it. Check out the elevation he gets here. My goodness.
Boy, I can't get enough of that, guys. I mean, he is a true rim wrecker.
Doncic fires from way outside. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Luka won't take three-pointers laying down. He's coming right back at you with the answer.
And Thompson kicks to Anthony. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Pass to Lever. 1:44 left to play in the final quarter. And he can't answer back the three-pointer offline. And so it's Dallas with it. And a deep 3 from Doncic. And it's Denver with the rebound. Anthony's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. It's English with the drive. And the jam by English.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Blackman, the pass to Doncic. puts up a deep three. That doesn't go either for Doncic. This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
Not his best moment. Obviously, no one on their team's happy right now, but shouldn't be taking that frustration out on your opponent with a poor foul.
Dallas, no good that time either.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. There's the pick. And here's Doncic from the arc. Takes a three. Drains it from beyond the arc.
The guard attributes on display there. Luka with one of the quicker releases you'll see in the game.
Here's Anthony. And it's Denver scoring again.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
And so it's Denver taking care of business in this. It was a tale of two teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could not.
Times I'm lost, I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you.
It's going to be the Pacers off the tip. And now Indiana's starting group. We've got Paul George, and it's Granger in at the 3.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from the jump.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing.
Here's West. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
George scanning the floor. Pulls it from the top of the key, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Such a pure scorer. If George finds his shot, it's almost as good as in.
Here's a 3 from Paul. It's rebounded by Indiana.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
From deep three-point range, another miss. He's 0 for 2 now.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Here's Mashburn. Oh, no good there with a double clutch. Back to fundamentals, man. Here's George. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
Indiana on offense. George outside. The 3 is up. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Gets the ball and takes the shot. It's that easy for Paul George.
Here's Mashburn, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to go on Paul George.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
And he's good on the second. An 8-point differential. To the inside. Here's Daniels. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
George left side. Oh, and the dunk by George.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
And they're on the run. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Pass to Lewis.
2 minutes.
5 on the clock. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Here's Mashburn. Oh, man! Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. Indiana leading by 13. Paul with a steal. And out of bounds, the Pacers will take it. There's a minute 12 left in the first. Inside, stolen by Davis. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Lewis passes to Granger. Connects from downtown. Granger's got 9 points.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
There's 38 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's a 3 from Paul. Oh, and that miss makes him 0 for 4. Not a great start. Indiana leading by 16. Here's Granger. No good on the triple. And here are the Pelicans now. Here's Davis. Oh, that's offensive interference. Here's Lewis off the inbound. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis looking it over. Sends it home from three-point land.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. Indiana ahead. They lead by 13. And the second quarter of... We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. We've got George, and it's O'Neal in at the 4.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first free throw is good. So he gets them both.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
And stolen by Paul. Davis from long range knocks it down from distance. Davis has got 8.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Pass to Daniels. George outside. 6 to shoot. It's tipped. Stolen by Davis. Here's Mashburn. Oh, nice. Wow. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Putting the D in Davis. Anthony Steele igniting the break.
Fires for 3. Connects from downtown. O'Neal's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Here's Davis. Paul George pulls it in. Indiana leading by 9. Here's Granger. Fires the 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Puts the move on, rips it home off a terrific move.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Mashburn. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
That was just great work to battle through contact and will in the shot.
He shot 2 free throws in the game. He's made 1 and missed 1. And the free throw, no good. Baseline try. And that one comes up a bit short.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
O'Neal pulls it in.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
Here's Lewis. And the 3-pointer goes. Lewis has got 6.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
And that one's good.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And George launches it from deep. It's hauled in by New Orleans. George with a steal.
David West. First personal foul. First team foul.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Lewis passes to O'Neal. Daniels left side. Kicks it to George. Just 3 to shoot. He buries it from 3. He's got 10.
You're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
Davis can't hit.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
George's shot is good.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Paul up and in on the layup. Paul's got his first basket of the night.
Yeah, and despite his relative lack of size, CP very crafty finishing inside.
Here's Lewis. Off target with the three. Pelicans trail by 16. 35 seconds left to play in the second quarter.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
And you got to have some hang time to pull that off. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And that's a clever foul choice. I mean, cuts off the dunk and sends him to the stripe.
And both free throws good for Daniels. Here's New Orleans. Outside Paul. From outside, off the mark.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys. Coach is loving the ball movement.
And the bucket is good. There's 10 seconds left in the second quarter. Now here's Daniels. Oh, breaks the aggressive dunk attempt. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Indiana ahead, leading by 17. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fans sports shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. Trailing by 17. Chris Paul out there with Davis. And then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Here's Davis. Indiana with a rebound. George, right side. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
Davis. Oh, misses the dunk.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Over to the left wing. George outside. To the left wing. Here's Lewis. Shot clock at 6. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Second half rolling along. About a minute played here. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Here's West. And another one falls for New Orleans. Pacers leading by 20. On the wing, Daniels. Kicks it to George. Back to Daniels. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Outside Paul. Outside for Davis. And it's off from three-point range. Pass to Mashburn. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Indiana with a rebound. Here's Lewis. 12 points for him.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Paul for three. And again, New Orleans no good. Pacers leading by 22. Pass to Granger from the arc. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Daniels outside. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his third foul of the game.
Second team foul.
There's a minute 26 left in the third quarter. Daniels passes to O'Neal. Clock at 6. And George with the jam.
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
Here's Mashburn. Granger grabs the miss. Granger's got 4 rebounds in the game. It's Daniels with a drive. And that one drops for him. Daniels has got 8 points in the quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
There's 42 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Shot's good by Granger. Granger's got 19 points.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Right side, Paul. Shoots over George. Here's Davis with the drive. Oh, he misses the dunk.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And so it's Indiana holding a massive 34-point lead to end the quarter. Deep. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And Indiana looking at who they've got. We've got Paul George, and it's O'Neal in at the 4.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Stolen by Davis. Here's West. George defending. Here's Paul. The Pacers pull it in. Daniels has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Davis against George. Out left to the wing. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Here's Daniels. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Daniels has got 10 points in just the second half. Here's Paul. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Granger. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Granger. Three-pointer. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback. And that's the shot they were looking for, right under the hoop.
Daniels passes to Lewis. It's George on the wing. Three-pointer, no good. And it's Pelicans ball. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell. And great job to establish position and square up.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. kicks it to George. Nails it from beyond the arc. George has got 22.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
Now the Pelicans in transition. Good on the bucket. Paul's got 4 points in the quarter.
Oh, the crafty nature of Paul. Just finding ways to capitalize when the break is on.
Pass to O'Neal. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That free throw good from Davis. Both free throws good from Davis. Here's Lewis. Pass to Granger. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
George's shot is good.
And that's the versatility of George. He does it from long range, mid-range, and at the rim.
And it's Paul off the drive. It's deflected. George outside. Out to the wing. Pass to Granger. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Lewis. Fires from deep. Rebounded by West. 1:03 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Mashburn. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. Oh, man.
Look out below.
And down it goes. Jam that one home. George, a deep 3 from beyond the arc and then some.
3 points.
With an efficient jump shot and limitless confidence, man. I'll tell you what, George is a threat from just about anywhere on the floor. B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Here's Lewis. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. 20 seconds left to play in the fourth. Pass to Mashburn. Lets it go from deep. That shot missing. The steal. And they'll get another chance. Davis from long range. Good. And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting.
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
So the Pacers win the tip. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. They've got Paul George, Danny Granger out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Daniels, and it's Lewis in at the point guard position. Now here's Paul. Paul George unable to get his shot to go. Paul. O'Neal with the rebound.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
The deep three from George. No good on the quick three. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the Pelicans. Outside, Davis. From the arc, buries the long-range jumper. Davis has got the game going with his first points of the game for the Pelicans.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Granger. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis against George. West setting the pick for Davis. From deep three-point territory. It's rebounded by Indiana. George with the ball. He's picked up by Paul, and it's George finishing it off.
Oh, yes, sir. PJ making it look easy.
Outside for Davis, and stolen by Daniels. It's stolen by Davis. Pass to Davis. Davis with a screen on Lewis. And again, no good by New Orleans.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
George dishes to O'Neal. Outside, Lewis sinks the three-pointer.
And he gives up some size on that play, but the defender fails to close the gap.
It's incredible to me how players have become so adept at creating just enough space to get the shot off. Nicely done.
Now George. Davis missing from long range. Here's Granger. Here's Lewis. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Oh, perfect timing there to knock down the teardrop.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. And here's Davis for three. And it's Daniels with the rebound. And here's Indiana. It's been 8 unanswered points for him. Granger inside the line. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
And it's Davis missing.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
It's up a 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
And here is Lewis. Aaron Davis getting his 3 to go. Fires the 3. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Pelicans trail by 6. Ashburn the pass to Paul. Fires for 3. Connects from three-point range.
Now, Chris Paul by nature wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
Pass to George. 29 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh. Not on my watch.
Now George. Driving the lane. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Davis.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Pacers lead by 5. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's quickly break down the game, guys, we have seen from Indiana. What do you think?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
Davis is out there with West. And there's Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Daniels sets a screen for Lewis. 3-pointer. Granger hits the 3-point bomb. Granger's got 5.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
And here's Davis for 3. Here's West. Pacers with the rebound. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Pass to Lewis. George against Paul. Kicks it out to Granger. 6 on the shot clock. Drains it from beyond the arc. Granger's got the lead up to 9 now for the Pacers.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Paul for 3. Happy to see that one go in for his second make in 5 attempts.
Look at Chris Paul getting aggressive. He's not going to let that 3 go unanswered. He's too competitive for that.
Shoots from the baseline, and it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. George has gone 2 for 7, struggling a bit, and they double up Davis. West passes to Paul. West setting the pick for Paul. And the dunk by West.
Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
Paul against Lewis. In the corner, Daniels. Nobody near Granger. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. 11 points in the game.
He is in a zone right now. Every 3 he puts up seems to be going down.
Paul for 3, and again, New Orleans with the triple.
Man, Chris Paul under duress of the defense. What concentration.
Lewis against Paul. Floats one up. Lewis gets the bucket. Lewis has got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
And that one's good by Davis.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
In the corner, Granger with it. To the paint, here's Daniels. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Daniels has got his 2nd basket of the night.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
Daniels a screen on Paul. Outside, George. That 3 off the mark. Pelicans trail by 3. Down low, here's Mashburn, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And a sharp pass to set up that high percentage shot in close.
Kicks it out to Granger. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal.
3 points.
O'Neal's got his 3rd assist on the night. Pass to Davis. Launches it. He gets that one to drop. He's now 5 of 12.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Good on the 3-point shot. George has got 7.
That last 3 must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
Paul for 3. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And David West gets the whistle that time. That is his 1st foul of the game.
Personal foul. 1st team foul.
George looking over the floor. And there's the drive. And then George with the jam.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's the Pacers up 4. We'll see you back here after the break for 3rd quarter basketball.
Are coming at you from your pocket bag. It's tonight's Arena Entertainment.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. An exceptional performance from Danny Granger.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
On the court for Indiana. O'Neal is out there with Daniel. Then it's Lewis. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's George in at the 2 spot. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Paul's got a pair of threes now here in the 3rd for the Pelicans. Lewis against Paul. Kicks it out to Granger. Outside, O'Neal. Daniels, no good. The Pelicans leading. Paul left side. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Here's O'Neal with the 3. And the Pacers can't get it to go. How about this run, Craig?
Loving the energy right now here in the 3rd quarter as they try to take control of this game.
You know, possessions like that will help them feel good going into that final quarter.
And now the Pelicans on the break. Hammers it down off the coast-to-coast break.
And it's no secret that Paul is an energetic defender, constantly swiping at the ball and ripping away steal.
It's stolen by Davis. It's tipped. For 3, West. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight. In the corner, George with it. O'Neal kicks to Lewis. Back to O'Neal. Clock at 6. Indiana needs to get a shot off. And now West pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
And just running the floor with purpose. You gotta love the hustle that David West plays with.
George passes to Granger. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Granger's got 16 points.
And thanks to that bucket, he's finally able to stop that little 15-0 run by the Pelicans.
And the 3 ball is good.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here. Have the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they played together as a unit over this last stretch.
And guys, getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Davis with a screen on George. Davis kicks to Paul. 6 on the shot clock, and that one good. Paul's got 11 in the second half.
Well, to me, Chris Paul has confidence that rubs off on his teammates. He can change the game with his attitude. He's cooking right now.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, scrappy play from West on that backboard, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance goal.
Pass to George. O'Neal on the wing, defended by West. O'Neal passes to Daniel. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. Davis has the open look. Sinks the triple. Davis has got 6 here in this quarter.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
To the wing right side. Here's Mashburn. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got 3 assists in the game. George in the post. Davis is there. Left side, O'Neal. And so it's New Orleans, sitting with a comfortable lead, up by 14. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. And we'll be back with you shortly. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Davis is out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's West. And it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. West, that's good.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
Outside, George. To the inside, O'Neal. And that basket's going to count, folks. Gets the goaltending call right there.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
And here's Davis for 3. 8 for 15 with that made basket, but he's not satisfied yet.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And Davis puts it in. And the Pelicans lead by 18.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Lets it go with the 3. Lewis misses.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Here's Davis. Again, the Pelicans score.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Daniel finishes inside on the nice dish.
That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
Ball against Lewis. Outside, Davis. Now Paul. Launches it. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Paul's got 14 points now in the second half.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Ball against O'Neal.
And defenses know what O'Neal can do with the rock all over him that time.
And the first one at the line is good. So he gets them both. Pelicans leading by 16. Chris Paul from 19. That one goes.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Knocks down the 3.
Well, there you see Paul George as a facilitator. He can create his own, or he can get somebody else open.
Paul fires. What a response. Hitting a 3 of their own.
Well, you look up at the scoreboard. The time remaining, this game is effectively over.
Well, you have to appreciate the hard work that went into building this lead. They have been terrific all night.
And the shot goes in. Confident play we're seeing out of them.
Yeah, and the scoreboard tells the story.
And another 3 for New Orleans.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
And George, here we go. It's stolen by Davis. Paul for 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
There is a relentlessness to what Chris Paul does. This guy works at his own pace, wears you out, searching for his shot.
Here's Granger. And again, it's Indiana converting. 26 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Davis, that's for two. Again, the Pelicans score.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Lewis against Paul. Lewis dishes to George. Granger from outside, and the miss. So we see the Pelicans taking the W here. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know,
just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
Here we go. So the Pelicans win the tip, and now the Indiana Pacers starters. We've got George, and it's Granger in at the 3 slot, and the shot goes.
Yeah, when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
Here's Granger, and he jams it home with authority.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy. Now here's Paul. They get it again. High post Davis. Outside Davis. Pass to West. Just 5 to shoot. It's on target from the high post.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
And that'll be Indiana's ball as it goes out of bounds. Pacers able to keep the possession. On defense, New Orleans. Here's Granger. And he drops it in from the low post.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's George. And George with the jam.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Here's a three from Paul. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Lewis can't get it to go. And so Paul will bring it up for New Orleans. 4-3. Rebounded by Daniels. Outside O'Neal. George outside. Here's Granger. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Here's Mashburn. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. And the jam by George.
Sturdy play from George in the paint, getting by the contact and to his finish.
To the paint. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Mashburn's got 5 points. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6.
Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness.
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
Davis, that's good.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. For 3, George. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
George against Davis. Nifty move. And finished off by Davis.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Lewis passes to O'Neal. Paul with a steal. And they're running. Davis from long range. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Here's Lewis. And Indiana misses again.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Oh, got that one up quick. He's got 5.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious. Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
Paul for 3. Can't get it. He's now 1 of 4 from the floor. Pacers trail by 9. On the wing, Daniels. Checked by Davis. Daniels, that one's true.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Davis with a screen on George. Davis controls the rebound and the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. And so it's New Orleans. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. They've been very effective from the... And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Man, they're just having their way, bullying the other team in the painted area, imposing their will down there whenever they want.
Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Lewis can't get it to go.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
And that one's good. Davis.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for him right now.
And that one's good. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Lets the three fly, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Davis with a screen on George. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
The officials were right on top of that one.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. First one falls for him. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's Paul. He's got 6. Davis with a screen on George. Davis with room to shoot. And another basket for New Orleans.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
There's the three. Can't hit that one.
Muscling down that rebound. Big man playing big.
George feels it out a bit. From the baseline. Rebounded by West. On offense, here are the Pelicans. They're on a 14-4 run. Davis from long range. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Pass to Lewis. Daniels against Davis. Lewis passes to Granger. Shot clock at 2. And George launches it from deep. And Indiana misses again. The Pelicans lead by 22. Here's West.
First team foul.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Davis from long range. Offensive board. The shot no good. Here's O'Neal, and he drives in. It's hauled in by New Orleans. West has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
And so Davis will bring it up for New Orleans. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get burned.
Pass to Lewis. Here's Granger. And Indiana misses again.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
Here's Mashburn. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. 5 to shoot. And Paul gets it to go.
They've settled into this game. You can see the offense is on fire.
Yeah, and that is key for them. Continuing to build out this lead.
So it's the Pelicans now. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Paul for 3. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 3 assists in the game.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. It's New Orleans delivering the blowout. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. And Indiana looking at who they've got. We've got Paul George, And it's Lewis in at the point.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. And that one's good. Davis.
Well, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding him.
Lewis passes to Granger. And there's the drive. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. West has got 9 rebounds now. Davis a screen. Paul for 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
Looking to end this cold spell. And he lays it in. Lewis has got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Paul is feeling it. The last 3 on the other end lit a fire under him.
Here's George. And he banks in the layup. George has got 8.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Outside Davis. Davis with a screen on George. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as
Are you kidding me?
Clear the deck!
Wow.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Well, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Personal foul.
First free throw is good.
Shooting for Indiana, Freddie Lewis.
And that's good as he hits both shots. They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
Paul for 3. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
Yeah, everything is running through CP3 tonight. The team goes the way he goes.
Lewis passes to George. Here's Lewis. Launches a 3. Rebounded by West. West has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. And the basket is good. Paul's got 26 points.
You just have to love that Paul creates for his guys and himself. He's got a great eye for finding his own looks. He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
1:10 left to play in the third quarter. Pass to Lewis. 6 to shoot. It's George on the drive. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
O'Neal passes to Daniels. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. New Orleans shooting their first free throw of the evening. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
Here's a 3 from Paul. It falls, and now he's 10 of 15 shooting. Nice work.
And Paul loves these corner shots. Terrific at finding space to get his shot off.
It's George on the drive, and no good. Here's New Orleans now. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Paul with the bucket.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Here's O'Neal. Out of bounds. It'll be Pelicans ball. And so it's New Orleans way out of reach with an enormous lead as we head into a break. And their three-point shooting up. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Davis. Davis out there with Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Nice offense here. Close in. Great bet to go.
Paul for three. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. George, a deep three. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
Yeah, good luck stopping that. When PG is hitting the pull-up with his size and hops, you just got to tip your hat.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Lewis passes to Daniels. Misses the three. Daniels has gone 1 for 4 from the field. Here's Mashburn. Uncovered. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
Well, for him, it hasn't been a big night. With his reputation, they've used him more as a decoy.
Lewis can't get it to go. So it's the Pelicans now. Here's West. Gets the three to fall. West has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Paul for three. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
Davis against George. It's stolen. Pass to Daniels. George against Davis. George's shot is off.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Can they get it? And he throws it down with one hand.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. For three, O'Neal pulls it in.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Lewis got a hand on it. Paul for three. Sinks it from distance. Paul's got 47 points.
Quick thinking pays off for Paul. The defense just wasn't ready for a swift pull-up J.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. From deep three-point land, Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got his 4th rebound in this one. Ranger passes to Lewis. Tries to break his ice. And it's blocked by Davis. Pass to Davis from outside the arc. Ranger grabs the miss. Here's Indiana. George outside. Left side O'Neal. 17-foot shot on the way. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Ranger, no good.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
Fires the three, and the basket by West.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Outside O'Neal, pass to George. Intercepted. Now Davis. Here's Mashburn. Driving inside.
Indiana foul. Mel Dick. Second personal foul. First team foul.
And he drops the first.
At the line for New Orleans, Jamal Mashburn.
And he makes both free throws. Here's Lewis. And so New Orleans takes this one by a large margin, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what,